We are continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Uh, this time, no Jay. I know. We're all very saddened by the fact, but no Jay. Womp womp. But that does, it's a nerf in the fact that, we're not gonna have somebody to really clown on, and we're not gonna have his wonderful comedic chops lending laughs to the stream. But it's also a bit of a buff because it means we will make more progress in the game and we'll actually get to hear the story and experience the story. So, you know, a give and take, if you will. But just one moment here while I get everything set up for the stream. I should probably really just start using the OP to do all of this. I think that's probably like what good streamers do. That's why they have the like starting soon screen or whatever to get everything set up. But I kind of pride myself on not being a good streamer. I think it's better that way. I think I'm more relatable, and I can guarantee that the streams don't grow by much. The worse of a streamer I am. But all right, I think we are actually good. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. So let's get right into the game. Last we left off, we were about to do some main story stuff, I think. We have about like 4.5 hours to play, so a pretty sizable amount of time. Oh yeah, I was pondering if I should... I remember now. I was pondering if I should do the other map fragments. And was mulling the idea about. And I'm still doing that. I'm just gonna do the main story. Maybe? Maybe not. I guess I'm not. I thought I had a main story quest here. Interrogate the captive in Merhojed. Find out what happened to Matthias. Find Markvart von Olitz and avenge your parents. Find out where the counterfeit coin. Only has time before noon. What time is it? Not before noon. Yeah, fair enough. Main quest it is. All the way up here. There we go. A foe has appeared.
What's going on there?
What is going on, my friend?
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Apparently you're a foe.
Who's there? Oh, for God's sake! There! Over there!
Are you not a foe?
Do
Oh, he's not a
something.
foe.
My God!
I'm sorry, you've seen too much. Blame the game. They said that you were a foe. Blame the game. Oh no. Oh no, he's... Oh no. Listen, don't blame me. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault that I'm Stealing your clothes off your corpse. Listen, the game said that there was a foe. I will not be blamed for this. Oh, maybe it was talking about the sheep. Maybe it was referring to the sheep. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the mod that gets rid of this. Well, we're going to get the mod right now. But I learned last time not to show you guys the mod screen. So instead, you can look at the doggo. Last time I showed the mod screen, there were tits and dicks. And yeah. Deliverance. No helmet overlay mod. No helmet vision. Removes helmet vision. Drag the contents into the mods folder. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Lemon. Let me navigate to that. Boop, boop. Edit. Browse local files. Mods. Yes. Low download. Hello, animal. Welcome, welcome. I missed you guys as well. It took me a little bit longer to come back because I gave Momo a bite of my sandwich, the final bite of my sandwich, and as a result, he decided to give me 1 million kisses and lay on my chest. I could not get up. It was impossible. All right, that should be that. Now we should have no more helmet overlay. See, this is the beauty of PC gaming. That took what? A minute? You just play a game and you go, man, I don't really like this thing about the game. And you look it up, and some other dude that was way smarter than you probably also didn't like that thing in the game. And so they went ahead and they removed it. And you just get that mod and Baba Booey. It's that easy. And now watch this. I pull this out. No helmet vision. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, technology. The Deep got his ass kicked. Yeah. I don't know why they're like, oh, you know how to kill him? I don't know how to kill him. It's like, what do you mean? Just bash his head in until it's nothing but juice. I think that'll probably kill him. Am I crazy or what? Like, you have him knocked out. She has this, like, giant metal weight or something. Just literally hit him in the head until there's nothing left. And then he's dead. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we acting like... this is, like, insane or something? Crazy human strength or something they haven't disclosed. Yeah, they haven't really talked too much about his power. He just seems like he's strong. Talk to fish. Probably swims really well. I don't know. Wonder if there's somewhere I can sleep in this town. Doesn't really look like there's anywhere. Guess I should ask where the captive is. Regenerates like an octopus. Oh, that's a good call. That might be the case.
I can be of help to you, knight.
That could be. Want to talk to the
I need
captive?
to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders. But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. Good luck to you.
You smashed the tank, you were dying. Dude, that was fucked up. That was really fucked up. Like, at least just kill the thing. Well, who the fuck is Marigold? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Not like there's a lot of buildings in this little shithole. This guy is still fucking sleeping. Matthias.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
Dude, the Tech Night episode was whack. Was that the last one? That one was whack. It had like... Oh no, I think it was 2 episodes ago, had like all of my phobias. It had fucking wrist slicing, it had tendon cutting, it had kneecap cutting, it had eyeball shit. It had like all of my phobias. I was like, bruh, this is the only thing it didn't have was spiders.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick.
Just
then
like
other
Batman.
animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Oh, I wonder if I could fix him. I took the dialogue option. I wasn't disturbed by Webweaver. Nah, because he's a human. You know? I liked watching him get torn in half, though.
Tell me about the raid.
I like that.
What do you want to know?
Ashley rubbing one out to feet. Yeah. Sounded like she was like pissing on him too. When he's like, you need to replenish your fluids. I'm like, ooh, what the hell?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melikar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Not the R. Kelly treatment. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but I saw people were mad because I guess the writers of the show said that like none of it actually affected Huey. Like Huey was fine. He's the only reason like he got upset afterwards and stuff was just because of his dad, and that it was all like funny and comedy. And so people were bad. They're like, oh yeah, when it's sexual assault with a man, it's just funny. It's just funny. I'm just like, bro, you guys care way too much about this stuff. I don't know why people get so mad about this stuff. Like, who cares? It's fake. Fucking fake. They had him sit in a cake, man. Like, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it was sexual assault, but who cares? None of it's real. So weird. People get mad about all sorts of stuff.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
Not human.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
I want to be able to use a flail.
You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
That's what would happen if the Chinese or the Russians tried to invade America. They'd find the men armed with guns, the women armed with guns, the children armed with guns. Hell, even the babies and the dogs and the cats are gonna have a 22 on their side, ready to defend our glorious country. That's right. Good luck, you stinky communists. You ain't taking our country. Hell no, brother.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one
About to
after
say
the
the
other,
dogs.
then people.
I got a gat from Momo. Almost got the gat. Nah, I would just mount guns on Momo's back and put like a little fucking camera as well. And I'd just send him out there and he'd just he'd go to give him hugs and kisses and stuff. Fucking take out all their ankles. And then he'd go to lick their face. And I got the fucking cannons. And then he gets a free meal. It works for everyone. Everyone's happy.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Isn't it crazy to think that diarrhea was single-handedly the #1 killer through all of human history? Isn't that insane? Like, that is so crazy to me that diarrhea has killed more people than like every single other thing combined. It is so wild. How dangerous diarrhea is because people are just like, ooh, yeah, I got the Hershey squirts, you know? No one like takes it seriously. Meanwhile, that shit just killed everyone. Like, if you had diarrhea, okay, you're dead. See ya. Because we just couldn't replenish those liquids. Yeah, it's the dehydration. You just weren't able to replenish the liquids and get enough like purified, clean water. You know, so oftentimes then people would go and they'd just start. They'd be so thirsty, they start sipping creek water or something. Guess what? That's more bacteria, more diarrhea. You're done. It's wild. It's actually so crazy.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
I'm smart. I'm so smart and sexy. No, I would not go to war for the United States. I would not. I would never ever go to war. If our country, like, I would rather just go to jail every single time. I'd rather go to jail than serve in the military at all. I will refuse duty. I don't care. I will do whatever it takes to not go. I think it is absurd to send out like young men and women, I suppose, now too. But you know, primarily throughout history, I think it's absurd to be sending out, you know, all of these young men to go die for politicians, whether that's for oil, so, you know, the rich can get richer, if it's for just policing the entire world. I think it's absurd. The only way I would ever like serve in any sort of military esque force would be if we were getting invaded. Another country decided to invade us. It was a, you know, basically a home front situation. Or if the government turned against us, in which case we would be essentially militia forces against the government. Those are the only two situations I would ever do anything. I'm not going to go die for some politicians. It's absurd. Yeah, this right here is exactly why I would never ever want to live in the medieval times. Like this guy has a good chance of dying just because he broke his arm. You know, back then you get a cut, and there's a good chance that you're dying because it's gonna get infected or something. You're gonna have to at least cut off that finger, or that limb, or something, and then you're probably gonna die from the infection from doing that. Is we got so lucky we were born when we were.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages.
Okay.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
I'm not clumsy or anything, but still, I would never want to live back then. It's interesting I didn't have the ability to, like, fix his arm or anything. I specifically took the first aid skills to be able to do that. Like, I never, ever have to heal myself. Take the main door out of the stable. It's the cottage on the left. What is the main door out of the stable? I mean, it's probably this one, right? Maybe. Possibly. It's the fire over there. What's this? Oh. They're burning the animals. Because of the plague. All right. Had 10 kids back then too. I'm not using no damn sheepskin or whatever the fuck. Yeah, they use intestines as condoms. The good thing about having 10 kids is that, you know, 8 or 9 of them are probably gonna die. You Melikar, get up. I gotta talk to you.
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
You talk a lot? I don't know. I can't hear you. Oh. Yeah. But no, you don't type a lot. I'd say Jason types more than you. Knows nothing of the plague. Stop obstructing me and take me to the captive. Honestly, yeah.
Listen, it's not your place to question Sir Radzig's orders. I don't give a shit about your damn scabies. Take me to the prisoner at once.
Damn right.
Scabies? Who the fuck do you think you are? My wife is dying and you make jokes about scabies?
Calm down.
I am calm, but I'll let you in on a secret. That bastard we captured also has the scabies. He's so feverish you won't get a word of sense out of him. So if nothing gets done about the plague, he's doomed along with the rest of us.
And what exactly do you think should be done? If you've got an idea, out with it. I'll be glad to help. If not, we're just wasting time chatting.
Well, it isn't much of a plan. Just a straw clutched by a drowning man.
So tell me, what have you got to lose?
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
I know him.
I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Bro, I just need the information from him before he dies of the plague. I don't need to cure him of the plague. All I have to do is beat him enough so he gives me the information. And then I could just lie to him. I'd be like, yeah, bro, I got the medicine for the plague. You're going to die from the plague unless you tell me. And then he tells me and I go, get pranked. No medicine. Thanks for the info. Get nay-nayed. El bozo. You know, it's literally that easy. I'm not here to serve you. Take me to the captive.
I'm not going to run errands for you. I'll speak with the captive and that's that.
You call yourself a Christian. I hope you burn in the pits of hell, you mangy cur. We're dying here, and the gentry don't give a fuck. But if you think you'll get to talk with that prisoner, you're living in cloud cuckoo land. I wouldn't let you see him even if you set the barn on fire. Farewell.
I'm gonna go talk to him. And if you try and stop me, I'll chop your fucking head off your shoulders. Okay? Just so we're clear. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but I'm not a good man. Alright? I'm here to get shit done. I'm not here to play 20 fucking questions. Oi. I'm trespassing. Yeah. That's nice.
It looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I going to do? If he dies, I'll be right back where I started.
What? I can't talk to him at all?
Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
Mama.
Oh, shut the fuck up asking for your mama. Really, the game is gonna force me? Alright, you cunt. Jesus Christ. I'll go talk to the fucking lady. Johanka. Hey, wake up. Where's this chick at?
Look here, I take back what I said. I rushed things because that captive is important.
So why are you going to help us?
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's
He's
hard to
EP.
say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Farewell.
Daubed a lime on the afflicted homes. Is it that cross somebody's referring to? ADD beds, you're gonna see how you do on them. Oh, that's exciting. It's very exciting. Hopefully they work for you. Oi, heard there's a sickie in here.
What?
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
The fuck are you talking about?
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Oh!
Here!
You've gotta be kidding me. Listen here, you stupid fuck. I don't know who you think you are, but you're not him.
No, kurwa!
Listen here, bitch.
Shit!
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah! Ow! Oh!
Yeah. 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 You came to your senses yet?
Thief!
Oops. Fuck. Okay, I fucked up trying to loot him. Alright, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I realized the error of my ways. Here, I'll still break in here so I can get the XP. God damn it. Yeah, they're brokies. They don't have any beds.
Looks like he's caught that sickness. What am I gonna do? Jesus, he's sick too. I'll have to try and keep him alive.
Look here. If...
Farewell.
Hmm. Well, that's a lot of information, but I'm glad you're clean.
What? You've taken...
Calm
Calm
down.
down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking.
I'm gonna beat your ass again. This time I won't rob you. Okay, fucking twinkle toes. This guy thinks he's the hottest shit. Oi, you gonna throw a punch? You're just gonna stand there like a fucking idiot. Oh. Oh, damn. He got folded. Holy shit. Get up, bitch. Get fucking folded. Yeah, you good now? Oh, he had to sit down after that one. Oh, got mollywopped.
Leave me be.
Okay. He just fucking ass. You need to talk to your damn wife, bro.
Fever. Just like Melekhar's wife. Fever. Just like Melekhar's wife.
Yeah, can he?
Beat his ass.
Don't speak to me.
Flipped him. You know what? I'm hungry too. I'm eating your fucking food, bitch. Fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna sleep in your house too, bitch. Dude, what's more fucking dominating than that? I walk into a man's house, tell him to shut the fuck up. He throws hands. I knock his ass out. He does a whole ass flip, sits in the corner on a little bench, and then I take a nap right next to him after eating his food. That's right, bitch. Learn your place. Anyway. Gained 1,000 aura. What's up, Daniel? You sick, bro?
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, I am your brother.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get the scallops for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
Okay. Oh.
Make haste. Brother, make haste. We're getting stowed under.
Alrighty. Moo, I'm a cow. Moo, I'm a cow. Moo, I'm a cow. Moo, I'm a cow. Remember when Doja Cat made good music? Those were the days. Jealous of the thunderstorm I had? I don't know if you would be. My power went out too. Back when Doja Cat was a memer. One of us. One of us. It didn't rain for very long, though. But I do always enjoy the rain. I like to go sit out in it. Not as nice when it's on out like it is now, though. All up in that pool. Yeah, until the lightning strikes and fucking cooks you up.
No, my God. No, let me sleep.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
The shit
I
just
have one
flows
favor to
out of me.
ask.
What a way with words he has.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I can.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed,
do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
True, you do need to learn how to cook.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now.
It's not that hard, honestly.
Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Yeah, it's really not that difficult to cook. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it gives you 24. I need to remember that. Really all you have to do is just follow the instruction. Cooking is pretty easy, I feel like. This is Sassau. Have a word with Johanka at the monastery, investigate the plague. No damn cobbler. Oh, I need to learn how to cook that. It'll help me. Okay. Jesus, sorry. Holy. To the monastery. On the way, you came across a corpse. Smells like trouble. Right. You think a piercing arrow? This guy has no idea I'm here. Better piercing arrow. Surely this goes through his helmet, right? I'm gonna put this right in the back of his fucking head. Yeah, look out. Oh my god. Ugh. It's shaking so much. It's the first time using the longbow. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck! It didn't go through! It did not go through. Oh my god. Oh, chop him up. Fucking chop him up. What's up, you cunt? Wait, where's my fucking shield?
No!
Okay, we're gonna reload. Dude, he was squirting. This man was squirting. Guess it's better to go for the body. Yup. Bro got one tapped with that. Ah, fuck. Waste of these arrows. What arrows we want to use? Long distance arrows. No way this guy hits me. Oh, he missed. Oh, you missed. I didn't. Oh, you missed. Time to get chopped the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh. I didn't mean to pick him up. But to chop his fucking head off. You guys all dead? Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is. You better be squirting later today. Wow. Dear God. I'm sorry, I'm not into pee. I am not a pee enjoyer, contrary to popular belief. Carpenter's axe. Yeah, you said it's B. Yeah, you know. Big pornography doesn't want you to know that it's B. I'm exposing them. Crazy that they just leave the body. What falchion? Kind of cool. I'm excited for the second game. I want to chop some dudes up. A little cream. Yeah, well, cream is fine. Bit of cream is fine. Dude, I barely made it. Far and all. You'll calm down. I'm gonna give someone a fucking aneurysm reading this. Piggy. Hard to be normal for more than 10 minutes. Yeah. I can tell. Normal's a bit overrated anyway.
Look, just isn't helping. I bid you good day.
Hello, Johanka.
Hanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too.
Hello, Caleb.
I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
Merhorieda. Merhorieda. Merhorieda.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
There's a plague.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Nicodemus.
Very well. I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Why are you you? That's fucking funny. Why are you this way? Why are you the way that you are? I need to put on the Riz hat, I feel like. 20% more shame. I feel the exact same. Charisma 10. More like Charisma 16. Boom. The Riz hat.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Intriguing, yes. Can you help?
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell
great.
me, has the whole village come down with it?
I can't. I just can't. Please.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Sounds good, Galen.
I can't. I just can't.
It's fine. We can let Animal do her thing because she told me that within like a week or two she's gonna be ghosting me. We'll never see her again. So it's fine.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck to you.
We got a thing. I can't just ghost you. It's healthy, and I'm very happy. I don't know. You're the one that said that you're gonna ghost me. You're the one that said you get really into streamers for about a month, and then you ghost. And it's coming up on a month. You know, so...
Without wealth.
I'm just going by what you said. Okay. We'll celebrate on the second week of next month. You say so. Listen, I'm not the type of guy to give my hopes up. Alright. I'm expecting to be left, forgotten, thrown to the wayside. Once you've gotten bored of me. Just like you did last time. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay.
A peculiar case.
Yep. I ain't doing no alchemy. That shit's... That's a mystery right there. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors. Oh no, not the fucking. Oh no, dude. This is back when they put leeches on people in order to drain them because they thought that if they balanced the fucking liquids. Ugh. Blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are imbalanced, the person is hale and healthy. Ugh, God. But if there's an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. You don't know why you disappeared? I need to make a video about that Apex thing. My friend Josh was just telling me about it. And I looked into it. Dude, they are literally killing their game. It's insane. Like, I was gonna get back into it with quads, but now with this new information, I don't even want to. They're literally killing the game. Like, it's dead. Like, the changes that they're doing to the battle pass are, I think, unequivocally, it is the worst change I have ever seen a live service game do. They somehow went from having one of the best battle pass systems, if not the best battle pass system along with Fortnite, to the worst in the blink of an eye. It's insane. It's actually crazy. I don't know how they managed to do that. Next season, the game died. It's so bad. Like, why would you make it so you can't use Apex coins to buy the battle pass? And how did they think that was a good idea? They're like, oh, you get 2 times as many Apex coins. Bro, nobody fucking cares. We use the Apex coins for the battle pass. It's ridiculous. So dumb. Actually so dumb. That's probably going to be a video in the next day or 2. I don't know. I still need to do the Radon fucking video. The excess of mucus may also lead to something. For example, the body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. That's not a word. Maybe it is. I don't know. It leaves sores in the throat and mouth that lead to the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often compared to Malaysia. Malaise? I don't even know what that is.
A peculiar case.
Another set of event skins in the Sora. Yeah, next season they're making it so there's 2 battle passes each season. 1 for each split.
Yes.
And they have less levels. They're apparently going to be easier to level. So you're going to get like double the rewards. But it's also double the price because you have to buy each one. And you can't buy them with Apex coins anymore. You have to buy them with real money. And each one is $10. So it's going to be $20 a season. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's so dumb. Ow, what is stabbing me in the fucking foot?
Ever can it be? Febris e causa
What is
ignota.
Fucking wood. I don't have wood in my foot. I don't go outside.
A peculiar case.
It was already easy to level up. That's what I thought. I think it was last season I played with the R99 skin. I finished the entire battle pass up to 110 by the end of the second week.
Lord. Oh, Lord, what times we live in.
That was like the last time I grinded it. Okay. After a few days, a rash or spots, people often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone succumbs to the infection. Not infect animals. Okay, so that's not it. Caused by black bile. These include blah blah, alternating spastic cough, even diarrhea. Okay, check. Excess of black bile, great thirst, check. Sores erupt on the body. Nobody said anything about sores, did they? Armpits and the groin. Black spots are seen in the fingers, nose, mouth. Among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be affected. I know the guy said he heard about things, but I don't remember talking to anybody.
It was around here somewhere.
At least they haven't re-released the same game 14 times. True. A perfusion yellow bile can lead to dysentery. Vomiting rarely. 6 suffer from terrible thirst. Okay, looks good. Animals do not suffer. Well then, nope. Also, ways in which the inner humerus is disturbed, the blood weaken, one such by poisoning, which is manifested in fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in mines, near swamps, or similar places, there often appears a rash around the nose and mouth. If the rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food or consumed, poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animal, but they all drink, for example, from the same place as water. Interesting. Which one is that? I don't remember seeing anything about a rash.
Whatever can it be? Febris
Chat was wild. Getting stabbed in the underarm? It's a great place to stab someone. Easy access to in between the ribs. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is St. Vitu dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contouring and twisting. They may also sing, scream, lament. They move as if in a trance. Blah 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 blah. Affect humans, not animals. Well, I don't remember anybody saying anything about a rash. So I don't think it's that one. So really the only one that kind of goes with it would be the black bile, right? Basic cough, diarrhea, body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, great thirst, check, check, check. After a few days, sores erupt on the body. I don't remember anybody saying
it was around here somewhere.
Anybody saying that they had sores, but the guy did say he heard of sores.
It was around here somewhere.
Small animals don't suffer. I don't remember seeing small animals, but bigger ones may be afflicted. We're just gonna go with that, black plague. We're gonna go with that. Had it been a few days? I don't know. When they said it started.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
Black bile. Fuck, did it say which?
God be with you.
Did it say an actual name? I thought it just said imbalance of black bile. Oh, plague. It says plague.
Oh, Lord.
By black bile.
I think I have.
Yes?
It's turned out to be the worst. The plague.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
The plague. I don't know how to do that. I know nothing about alchemy.
I don't think I can help out with that.
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your reading.
Thank you.
But enough chatter. Time is of the essence. I'll get to work brewing the potion, and then head straight to Merhoyed with your hunker. I expect we'll meet there?
That works for me. But can't I help in some way?
Best spend the time praying. We can always use God's help.
Good luck to you.
He's actually a nice guy, this Nicodemus dude. Stand-up guy. Alrighty. Yeah, I took one look at alchemy and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. That shit looks complicated. That shit looked real complicated. He could do that. I am so good. I'm a simple guy. I'm here to bonk. Okay? I'll pass a speech check if I can, but plan B is always gonna be bonk. Got a blacksmith. What else we got in this little village? What else we got in this cute little village? What's this over here? What's this right here? What is this? What are you? Who are you? What is this, a butcher? This a butcher? Yeah, okay, we got a little butcher. What's this up here? Whoa, sometimes it does that. Sometimes you go into the map and you come out and you're looking somewhere else entirely. Man, you know, playing this game gives me a lot of the same feelings as playing Stalker. Of just like, this game could be so good. You know? Like, it could just be so good if they just made a few little changes. It's the same way I felt about Stalker, which makes me really excited for Stalker 2 and for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I'm like, if they just, like, know what to do, and they fix the little bit of things that they need to fix, like, I feel like the sequel is going to be a banger. Game's okay, but pretty rough. Yeah, I didn't really feel like it was rough at all. Like, it was just, the guns are fucking inaccurate as all hell. That was really it. I think it's fine otherwise. Why does he keep looking down? What is happening here? What's going on? Trying to distinguish between dropped weapons from certain floor textures is pure AIDS. Hold E. Or hold F. You hold F, it puts up like text on where the stuff is. And then if you just hold F and look over stuff, it'll auto pick up everything. Game changer, I know. When I figured that out, it was insane. I was like, wait, I could just instantly know like what ammo is what? Yeah, literal game changer. It's so nice. So I guess I just need to wait for them to get here. I don't really want to wait next to any of them. I don't want to get sick. I'm sure I have protagonist immunization, though. We shall skip. PS4 doesn't have that from what I remember. Not enough buttons. Console players taking L's. What else is new? He really does just look like he's dead. It's fucked up, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. I don't know where there's a bed. I will stand here like a psycho for 16 hours. I'm sure they'll be here. PS4 is just for Bloodborne at this point. Don't even have a PS4. I just upgraded a PS5. Say goodbye to the PS4. Yeah, I'm just staring at them for 16 hours. Just fucking... Wait and see how the cure works. Did it work? Did we do it? Are we all saved? His eyes roll back into his head. He just stands there lifelessly for a while. Who are you? Villager? Hey, did it work? How are things looking?
So here I am. How are things looking?
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. You can take the cure to the villagers and make sure they take the right dose. I'll take care of Melekar and Straw. You go around the rest of the houses. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Farewell.
Christ almighty. I can't stand it anymore.
Let me see the guy. Hey, fucker. Don't you close that door on me. Hey. Hey.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Oh, he really turned around quick, eh? Never cross me again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome, welcome. Sick village mission, yes. Just take care of your damn wife, bro.
Don't fret about that, Melekar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. May the Lord watch over.
Funny how things changed, huh? I went from telling him I'd chop off his fucking head
Christ almighty.
to now he's on his knees thanking me, giving me the gluck. Isn't that interesting how that works out?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I already lockpicked my way in here.
For what?
Sorry, man.
Damn.
Take care, Caleb. For stopping by, dude. Have a good day. Hopefully nothing TOS happens and you'll be able to watch this stream. You'll be able to watch the VOD. My fingers are crossed. With my luck, though, who knows? Wouldn't be surprised if the whole town just starts getting naked and having an orgy or something. Then I have to delete the VOD. Things seem to go strange. Well, I need to go somewhere where I can actually rest. I can't rest at all here. Oh, up at this camp I can, actually. I remember. Assuming it's still up here. Okay. Go get some actual rest. Morning, Kenzie. Now I feel even more bad, bro.
Yeah.
Caleb can't afford a freaking PS5, but he donated to me twice, dude. Now I feel even more bad. Oh, maybe I should turn off donations. I feel like garbage. I mean, let's not be mean to the guy. It's his money, you know, he can spend it. Oh my god, I forgot to give the fucking... Oh my god, I forgot to give it. Oh no. I forgot to give it to the sick people. I only gave it to him. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, let's give the medicine to the rest of the people.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Man, that's so fucked up. I forgot everybody else other than the guy I was fucking paid to treat. Yeah, let's not be mean to anybody, you know. Want to be respectful of everybody. I'm just saying it makes me freaking feel bad, dude. Keeps the medicine while making flames. It was an honest mistake. There's a lot happening. There's a lot going on in this damn game. All right, come on. That's gonna be my my argument. As everyone's family dies, I just go, ah, come on. I mean, there's a lot going on.
Brother, is that...
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Okay. Where's the other house? Yeah, I always feel bad when people donate them. Same thing with Evader, man. Evader always donates every time he joins. Like, god damn it, dude. You guys don't have to donate. Like, it's not like I won't see your messages. I'll see your messages. Like, I read all the messages. Nobody has to donate. Like, I have a full-time job. I don't need, you know... I don't need the money.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these... Take care.
Where's the other house I was supposed to give this to? The thing is, like, if I have monetization on, it has super chat on. Like, if I have ads and stuff on videos, which I have ads on videos because it's like YouTube runs ads anyway. on my videos, so I figured, you know, at least I may as well, like, I get the money or some of the money, right? Instead of just YouTube getting all the money. But then, you know, I have super chat and what's it called? Members. Like, the thing that's at least nice on Twitch is, like, most of the time that people give me stuff on Twitch, it's like, you know, like Twitch Primes and stuff. So it's like, I don't feel bad about that because they already have Amazon Prime. And it's like a, you know, a free thing. Free, you know.
You're back?
Of course.
Or the member
I always keep
streams.
my word.
Oh, I do member
don't
streams
doubt
all the
that,
time. You guys just don't see them.
Did you deliver
It's only
my
for
will?
members, sorry. Those are the twerking streams.
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must...
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy. You have hands of gold. Pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
The real content. Yeah, this is all just fake, like, content. This isn't real content at all. This is nothing compared to the juice I'm dishing out. Compared to all the torch streams. Where are, like, the final people that I need to give this cure? I don't know who else I'm supposed to give it to. I give it to this house. Biggest Fallout fan twerking ASMR stream. Oh my god, I'm cringing so hard. Ugh.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where is this final house? I'm guessing there's one more house. Where is it? I don't understand. There's like, this is the smallest little village ever. Where the fuck is this town? Or, oh, is it right here?
Who are you?
Rest easy. Drink this regularly.
A cure?
There we go. There we go. This bitch is hiding, man. Alright. Get the fuck out of this disease-ridden shithole. I hope I can head out and go shooting this weekend, dude. Try out the new gun. Put a few 100 rounds down range. Make sure there's nothing wrong with her. I haven't been shooting in a minute. Dude, I used to go shooting every week. Every single week I would go shooting, and every single week I'd fire off like a minimum of 500, 600 rounds. But then we moved out in the boonies, and you would think, hey, you're out in the boonies, bro. Just fucking, you're in a damn desert. Just go shoot some cans or something out here. But laws. Funny, it was actually easier to just go out in the middle of nowhere and start shooting in Oregon, because you just go into like a forest, start rattling them off, and it's like you don't have to worry about any cops or anything, you know. And then if any one of them do come, you can just fucking run off. You know. Do you have to pay for all that? No. I mean, if you go to indoor like range, you do, or an outdoor range.
Oh, learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
You have no idea how lucky you are. Expect someone to scream after. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have a good backdrop, there's not really a worry. You just got 500 bullets just because? Well, you want to test reliability. You want to test reliability. And if you're only shooting like 100 rounds, like that's basically like nothing. Like, I feel like 500 is a good one for reliability. Like, not even typically you want to shoot about 1,000 rounds through a gun before you even know if it's reliable. But for me, we're not. Oh no. Objective failed. Did he die? Oh no, did they all die? Did I pick the wrong one? Uh-oh. Fuck, something popped up. What did it say? Oh, game saved, it said. What, did I pick the wrong one? Well, I guess he just died. Ain't that a bitch? What's the letter say? My dear T, when I discussed with you our currency reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, thereby giving rise to widespread slaughter and the unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur. Should someone connect us to the massacre at Neuhof? I hereby give notice to you, Honorable Sir, that I do not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or with your resources. I urge you, too, to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passau has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit grocer. This knight, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Passau. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaboration. My deepest respects. Yes. But anyway, when you're talking about, you know, like 500 to 1,000 rounds, I feel like that's good. Or just like a gun to, like, you know, test its reliability, make sure everything's good. When you're talking about a gun that is going to be your EDC, your everyday carry, this is something that you're not only putting your life on, but you're putting your family's life on. You're putting other strangers' lives on, right? It's truly life or death, whether that thing is going to be reliable and whether you're going to be comfortable with it enough to not only be able to draw quickly and fire off a round, but to fire a round accurately and hit the target, not hit a bystander, not hit somebody else. You need to know the gun like the back of your hand, so in that case, if you get a jam or a malfunction, you know how to clear that malfunction, you know how to be ready to go back on target, you know, all of that stuff. And in order to develop that type of muscle memory, in order to develop that type of trust in your firearm and in your skills, you have to go through hundreds and hundreds and thousands of rounds. That's why I was firing hundreds of rounds every single week down at the range, because I wanted to get my draw time down. I wanted to be you know, confident in my ability to kill a threat, you know. I could take my, yes, I could take my 1911 apart very easily. Super easily.
Lord, what are you punishing me for?
Glock, I'll take it apart after I shoot it for the first time. Because I'll clean it. After I run a few hundred rounds through it, I'll take it apart, clean it. And of course, those are the only guns I have. In terms of how much bullets are, depends. Depends on the bullet. I can show you what I mean. Okay, these are some cheap range round. Okay, nice little cheap range round. Typically get, these are Federals. You can get cheaper actually, but this is usually like 100 rounds for like $30-$40. Nice cheap little range round. Nothing special, right? Just your normal little bullet. Now this, oh, this is not. This, I don't know if you can tell, all you can see, but it's hollow in the center. Kind of hard to see, but it's hollow and it has like a ridge around it. Now this is about $2 to $4 a bullet. And this is a plus P round, which means extra pressure, and it goes through armor. And it is a higher grain bullet, so there's more gunpowder in it. Gonna have more recoil, and since it's a hollow point, it's going to absolutely decimate flesh. It's going to, you know, curve them out. So yeah, it depends on the bullet. Depends on the bullet. It depends on the caliber as well. Some calibers are way more expensive. Mags are tight. They're not broken in yet. Fresh mags are toughies to load. At least by hand. That's why I use a loader usually. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to load this one. One is tight. But yeah, it depends. 9mm, a big reason people buy 9mm is because a lot of people have 9mm. You know? So it's one of those things where everybody has it, so everybody gets it. Which is good because it drives down the price because every single person is making them. The 9mm is nice because it's cheap. Not as cheap as like 22, but it's nice and cheap. Whereas if you start to get into, like, you go through other handgun rounds, they are less common. 9mm is by far the most common handgun round. Whereas like 45 is probably the next most common. 45 caliber. Most people know that for, you know, your 1911s usually. And that's going to be a little bit more expensive, but still not that bad. 22 is going to be probably the cheapest round because that's usually just like purely for target shooting and stuff like that. Nobody actually really uses that for self-defense, at least that I know of. And then you get into kind of like more specialty rounds. So you get into like a 40 caliber. A 40 caliber is in between a 9mm and a 45. Right, so it's going to have more stopping power, but not as much recoil as a 45. And those rounds are actually significantly more expensive because they're like specialty rounds. And then, you know, you start getting crazy. You start to go with like 357, you know, Magnum or something like that. 44 Magnum, you're looking at way more expensive. I'd say probably one of the only exceptions is 5.56 rounds. 5.56 rounds are very, very common. It's practically what all of the AR-15 platforms use. But those rounds are actually pretty expensive. I'm not really sure why that is, but it is a situation where everybody has them, everyone's buying them, and it's still pretty fucking expensive. So yeah, I have a few boxes of just range rounds, and then for the expensive ones, you know, these guys, these are self-defense rounds. You don't take these to the range. Maybe you take them to the range like once, so you just are familiar with like the recoil of them, right? Because these obviously they kick way more than what you shoot at the range. They have more gunpowder in them, and they're plus P, so they're higher pressurized rounds. So you take those to the range maybe once, just so you have in your idea, like an idea in your head of how much recoil the rounds are going to have when you're in a self-defense situation. But you're not gonna be shooting fucking $2 to $4 bullets, you know. You know, these only come in like boxes of 20, you know, so they're literally not meant for. Range rounds hurt. Range rounds will fucking kill you. Yeah, they'll kill you. Getting shot by anything is gonna hurt. It's just a matter of maximizing the hurt. You know, when you're actually in a situation, like if there was a zombie apocalypse or something, you know, obviously the range rounds, you're still going to use them. You're still going to be able to kill the zombies with them, you know, or bandits or whatever. But if you want to maximize the killing, that's what the expensive bullets are for. And that's why you only buy like 20 to 40 of them, because you just load a couple mags with them when you take them out. Yeah, I mean, people die from 22s all the time. And if you've seen a 22, if you think this is a baby bullet, if you think this is a baby bullet, okay, this is like what, the size of like the top of my thumb, probably. Yeah, it's about the size of my thumb. There we go, that's a better way to hold it. If you think this is small, you should see a 22. A 22 is like half the size of this. It is incredibly small. And 22s kill tons of people every single year. Usually by accident, but still, they kill people all the time. So it's like, yeah, you're going to kill people for sure. But you don't want to skimp on the bullets that you're carrying every day to save your life or your loved one's lives or some stranger's life. You know, you don't want to skimp. That's how I see it, at least. Everyone's different, but that's how I see it. I'm not going to skimp on the bullets that are going to save. Still crazy how fucking light this gun is. It's insane. Oh, but for those that also don't know, this is a loader right here. So especially when you get new mags, they have springs in them, and the springs are very, very tight. So it's like once you get about, you can see in the back here, it shows you how many rounds. This is a 10-round mag. You can see there's 9 rounds, and then in the bottom, it's like a little bit of a different color. That means there's no bullet there, right? So it can hold one more bullet. This is also, like, people don't know this. If you want to know if a gun is fucking loaded or not, take the mag out, and then you just look at the back. You can see, oh, this has 10 bullets in it. So there's nothing in this now, right? There's nothing in it. If there was 9 bullets in here, you're like, oh, there's a round in the chamber. right? It instantly tells you. But there's 10 here, so there's nothing in here, right? But since the springs are very, very tight, it's almost impossible to like hand load this after like 7 bullets are in it. So you have to use a like a speed loader or a loader, and this thing is super easy. You just put it on like this, the mag, put this thing on, and then it just will push the bullets down. And then, I mean, I can't do it one-handed, obviously, but you push this thing down on the mag, it pushes the bullets down, and then you just slide the next bullet in the top. So like that. And now you can see they're all the same color, right? So there's 10 bullets. The mag's fully loaded. It's a little gun knowledge. But yeah, that's how you can know. You take a mag out, you go, oh, there's 10 bullets here. So if I were to, rack the slide back, there's no bullet, right? There's nothing there. There you go. There's some gun knowledge. Never a bad thing to learn about guns. Whether you just find it interesting or whether someday you need to know it to save your life. Always, guns are a nice thing to know. Especially when you're in the States.
Sweet Merrick.
Oh, wait until it clears up. It's still not cleared up, I guess. So why'd he die? How come he died? Didn't I give him the medicine? Or did I not give it to him? Oh. I'm gonna sleep in the bed. Oh, I don't think it lets me. Doesn't let me. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do the next part of the mission. We'll come back here later. The diarrhea got him? Probably. It seems like it. Oh, he's just right up here. There's a DLC quest, too. I'm excited though. Shoot that gun and hopefully everything works good and then I can start modifying it. The worst thing about that thing is the trigger. I need to fucking fix that ASAP. I do not like that trigger. I know it's supposed to be for like safety, but my motto, fuck safety. Number one rule of gun ownership is to just have fun. That's the number one rule. Don't listen to all these people that tell you don't look down the barrel. Don't flag people. Don't listen to those guys. Those guys are fucking nerds. Number one rule of gun safety is to just have fun.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'll be safe for your foreplay. Yeah, It's a 6.5 pound trigger pull, so pretty hard to fucking pull that thing accidentally. Now, once I replace the trigger, I get a nice like 2 pound trigger pull. Okay, and then it's going to be a lot more dangerous. But right now, dude, it's a fucking hand workout just to pull that trigger in the first place. 6.5 pounds? Thing is tough.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look then?
Terrible.
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter?
I can't read. What do you mean? I did read it.
Take a look for yourself, sir.
The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them. This S person is threatening to finish with counterfeiting. Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Good luck, then.
Uh-oh. 18 FPS cutscene time.
You haven't disappointed me.
I still feel like this guy's
Nothing
evil.
against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work.
True.
You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Man, it's gonna break my fucking heart when this guy turns out to be evil.
Look, son.
This guy's 100% gonna be evil, man. He's seeming like such a good fatherly figure. And it's gonna get exposed that he was behind it somehow. Some way, shape, or form. When that happens, man, that's gonna be a fucking bummer. I don't know when I should do the DLC quests. What even are they? Does it tell me? Doesn't even tell me. Gotta get with the gal, too. I'm liking the main quest, though. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Should have slept when I was at that camp. God damn it. Whatever. It's fine, Kenzie. You never have to apologize for not being active in chat. Did I get mad at Animal when she wasn't here for months? Or Black Bolt? Or, you know, anyone else? No. I expect you all have lives to live out. Things that you have to do that are significantly more important than watching some nerd on the internet play games. Then I will be here when things clear up. I'm not bothered. I'll only cry myself to sleep a little bit when Animal leaves us again.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher. He's gone, but he said he'll be back.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those that keep me awake at night. This knight is a good payer, but he spends the whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone up for a fight. I don't have bloodshed in my establishment.
Did you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd.
Hmm.
And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded more like. Bastard scared me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well,
I miss having coffee. I want to have
And where
some
was
coffee.
it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the road's that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you. So just what was he doing here?
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons. Now and again, someone came up to him and they talked a while, but nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
No, nobody familiar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But may I ask why you're looking for him?
It's not anything you have to concern yourself with.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
Well, you did. It's a bit too late for that, bud.
I wouldn't fret about that.
See you later.
Okay. Interesting. Thank goodness for all these pots. We could really solve, you know, world hunger if we just had these pots sitting around. Just fully feed people. Rovna. Haven't been here before. 8 people watching. Oh yeah, this looks like a bit of a something. You got some friends in the bushes. Some bush lickers, perhaps.
Excuse me. May I ask you for your help?
Uh-huh.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Where are you headed?
To Scarlet. I have to arrange the digging of a new mine shaft.
Hmm.
Skalitz is gone.
Excuse me? Look here. I really don't have time for jokes.
I couldn't be more serious. It was torched by Sigismund's hordes.
Jesus Christ! I heard there was some trouble in these parts, but I never imagined that. What are the people? And Sir Radzig?
Sir Radzig led all the survivors to Ratai. If someone was expecting you in Skalitz, probably best to go and look for them in Ratai.
Master Tobias Fepar was expecting me.
Right, you'll find him there. Do you know the way?
Aye. I can find my way to Ratai, all right. Thanks.
A pleasure. Godspeed.
Good luck, then.
Oh, that's the first time I wasn't fucking ambushed. Wow. Yeah, you can never really trust the viewer count on the on YouTube though. It's always like super inaccurate. Me and Kenzie were talking about that. Like one time, her, Fuzz, and someone else were in chat. I had the stream up on my phone and it said like 1 viewer. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. But yeah, it's a little wacky. Yeah, I wish there was like a viewer list thing like Twitch has. Like Twitch has a viewer list so you can see. And that lets you know, like, that actually gives you a very accurate, like, count of all the people that are there. But there's not really anything like that for YouTube. That's fine. It doesn't really matter to me how many people watch. I'm playing the game regardless. Look how pretty it is, man. You know, every now and then you just gotta stop. Gotta take in the view, dude. Look how pretty it is. I'm excited for the second game. Really not a lot of information about the second game, eh? Like, I've only seen, like, the one trailer that they put out. I don't even know if they've put out a second trailer, and they're just like, yeah, by the way, it's coming out this year. Like, what the hell? That's what made me want to play the game.
What was that? Hey!
Notice my bad behavior. Why? What did I do?
Because that gallery's caved in.
Quite can crawl through that.
And can you crawl through it with a sack of...
Oh, these are bandits. Oh, fuck. These are bandits.
To arms!
Get over here!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh my god, he's got on me quick. Oh! He's down.
The knees, have you?
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Kurva!
Lock on, please. Alright, I need this guy dead. Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck.
Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Lock on to the guy on the floor, please. What are you doing, game? Let me kill this guy. God damn it. You fucking dumb game. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Did I get him? Yeah. Ow. What are you thinking?
Dear God.
Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
No.
Christ.
You fucking idiot.
I yield.
No. How many of you are gonna fucking yield? Obviously, none of you get to get away. A knight's hunting sword, eh? That sounds expensive. Hmm. Hmm. A master huntsman sword. Oh my. Wow, wow. Oh yeah, Kenzie. Once you do Red Dead 2, you're gonna be owning, guaranteed. Hmm. This guy had nothing. Girl came out at me naked. I respect it though. I do. Real recognizes real. What sword is that? Soul Slicer? Worth quite a bit. Dude, I can't even imagine playing this game with light armor. Like, it would be so awful to play this game with light armor. Not even funny. You know, I should probably just take more stuff. Since I can load up the horse with it as well. I always forget about that. I always forget I can do that. Pebbles will carry my shit for me. Like a good horsey. Where's the weight? Right here. Horse can't carry anymore. Womp womp. For some yogurt? Yogurt. But yeah, like, my heavy armor does so much of the lifting in combat. It's crazy. Like, that's literally the only reason I live as much as I do. Is because of the armor. If it wasn't for the armor, I would be so cooked. Oh yeah, Kenzie. You got this.
The answer to my prayer. Just what I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Get back here. What are you doing?
Watch out! You call that combat? Hey! All of you, gather here!
I couldn't even see him. I just chopped at the subtitles. You know, one thing that's small in this game, but it does fucking piss me off, is that when you press escape to close a menu, there's like a pretty decent delay that happens before it closes the menu. That annoys me. I don't like that. Kind of pisses me off. Hmm. I'm in a damn mine. A big ass mine. Holy fuck.
55.
The hell's going on in here?
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kabila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Look at my gear versus your gear, brother.
What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you new here? Go outside. They'll tell you there what to do.
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very clear idea about that.
What are you talking about? Have you brought a message from the Hungarian or something?
My name is Henry, and I'm here under orders from Sir Radzig Kabila.
I see. And I am Sir Jezek, Baron of Ronau. But I can't imagine what you would want with me. You must be in the wrong place.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters. You're quite clearly in charge here, so I'd like to have a word or two with you.
Did I just stumble upon
What is it?
Not
a
here.
later thing in the quest?
I'd like to ask you to accompany me to Ratai.
You mean to arrest me? Dear boy, why, you're all alone.
I work alone.
I got to where I am without anyone else. Doesn't seem like I need any help.
You look capable. I could use a lad like you.
Your kind permission, I decline.
It's an interesting offer, but I'll turn it down if you don't mind.
By the way, who betrayed me?
Nobody, as it happens.
So how did you find this place?
The same way you did.
What do you mean?
I just thought about what would be the best place to hide a counterfeiting workshop in this area, and arrived at the same conclusion as you.
I literally just got lucky and came across this place.
I'm just going to follow
What
meekly
the
after you
fuck?
like
No
a lamb to
way.
the slaughter.
There was no way I just accidentally came across this place. That is insane.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the men I hacked my way through to get here, if any of them are still alive?
Do you think I'm scared of you? If I give up without a fight, Kabila will hang me. If I fight back, at least I stand a chance.
True, but death will come sooner here.
Better here by the sword than swinging like a common criminal.
If you thought that the last time, you wouldn't have passed up your chance to slip out of the executioner's noose. And you might yet make terms with Sir Radzig somehow. Who knows?
Or I'll kill you and have nothing to worry about.
Well, it is unfortunate that you came to that conclusion. I will try and take you alive, but no promises can be made. You have a big ass sword. I don't want to kill you. All his men just left him. Dude, how funny is this? This is like way later in the quest line. I just managed to fucking stumble across this place. Well, seems I don't have much choice. I have to actually go hard on this guy.
Bring it.
Damn, he's actually good. Well, he's actually good. Why are you turning away from him?
No.
Damn, bro. This guy's actually good with it. Oh.
Please.
I think it was a good bonk to the head.
Sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
We're invisible.
Let's go.
Dude, this is actually insane.
Far is very keen to meet you.
This is insane. Like, I just randomly decided instead of fast traveling, I would ride on my own. I just naturally came across some bandits and went into a mine, and I found the conclusion of the quest.
Thank you, Master Fayfar.
What the fuck?
It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I just skipped
I'll
so
take
many
some men and
steps.
Have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned.
That's insane.
Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
I probably just cut out like hours of gameplay, coincidentally. Like the game literally didn't know what to do. That's so funny. I don't know if I'm sad or impressed. I actually genuinely have no idea. Like, part of me is kind of sad that I don't get to actually see the line of, like, the actual quest line. I just randomly concluded it instantly.
Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you.
But you know what?
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Henry's just that good.
Since it's you...
Well... See now,
It's wild. God, I wish Caleb was here. Or somebody that actually played the game. They would be like, what the fuck?
What is it this time?
That's so funny.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Miss Caleb, stupid word. Yeah.
Can we do something about the... Why not?
Or Jason. I don't know if Jason's
We
played
agree?
this.
Well, a little more.
I think he said he had, but I don't remember.
Since it's you... I'd almost shake...
Oh, come on, you
I knew
stickler. What a fucking stickler. Actually, let's see what... He has...
Take care now.
He has money. They balance the chat. Yeah, it's good to get some wieners in here every now and then. You know? It's good to get a little bit of wieners in this place. So it's not just a clam slam.
Are we agreed? That sounds pretty...
No deal then.
Oh, fuck you, you stupid cunt.
Let's talk about...
Aye?
Is this enough?
Close. Aye, that would...
What? I'm just saying. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. Not treat me like I'm a bad guy here. I'm just saying it how it is. Speaking of clam slam, I need to slam some clam. Let's go to the bathhouse.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I think you know.
I'd like a private bath for 2.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Take care.
That's what good pussy sounds like. 5 hours? Holy fuck, I got the deluxe package. 5 hours. Oh my god. I'm gonna come out looking like fucking E.T. just drained like a goddamn raisin. Jesus Christ, 5 hours. What the fuck are they doing for 5 hours? 5 minutes, take it or leave it. God damn. Dude, that made me not fatigued. And I have the alpha male bonus. I think I have the alpha male bonus. Yeah, I got the alpha male bonus. Jesus Christ. Half of that was foreplay. Half of that was scrubbing off all the gamer gunk that's built up. As I've been out and about for this long. Do I do stab? Left slash bottom right slash. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at your opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with a blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for strike. I knew that would make Kenzie grossed out. Sorry. Sorry. It's getting to be wacky hours. Up, left, down, right, left. The third wonder of sword fighting in the schnit or cut, which doesn't defeat the opponent but makes it difficult for him to continue fighting. There are several feints slash unexpectedly at the opponent's forearm. That's gross. I don't want to do it, and it's too long, and I'm too dumb. So I'll just do stab left slash bottom right. We'll learn that. Should be able to manage with that one. Well, I was expecting on doing more shopping. I was not expecting them to satisfy me for 5 fucking hours.
Go and get a life.
I thought you said go get a life. I was like, okay. Let's
Stop him, someone.
I caught the thief. Sorry, the alpha male energy was going through me like crazy.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm...
Thanks.
Well, I never.
Why do I chop him up? Teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson. He ain't gonna fucking forget. God, that's so crazy that I just like completed this entire quest line like that. Just got lucky. That's actually just insane. Evil? Serial killer? He's a thief! Come across a pilgrim on the road who clearly keen on talking to passersby. He looks dangerous.
Show what you're made of.
I wanted to try out my new combo, but he died too fast. Is there anyone else? Was this a one-man ambush? I guess so. Couldn't handle the alpha male energy. I was right all along. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? He was a thief. Oh. Look at all these-
Well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on him in my life.
Show what you're made of.
Isn't that the best
Nope. Fuck you, Cujo.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh my god, this axe is so good.
Your end is nigh. You'll get what for. I'm over here.
Dear God!
Where's the other one? Are you... Hey! Are you with them? I don't know, he's just a woodcutter. Where'd the other one go? Dead, dead. Oh, they're all dead. He enacts his real life experiences in the game. Come on, I've never killed a man before. Shut up. Before I cut your wood, woodcutter. Get back in your little hut. Let me loot these men. This axe fucks. This thing just one taps people if they have no armor. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, if you think this is bad. When I stream Red Dead 2, do not watch. And definitely do not watch when GTA 6 comes out and I'm playing that. Don't watch that either. And don't go back and watch my GTA 5 playthrough either. Am I hungry? Not hungry. Can dude stop jumping me? I'm just trying to fucking fast travel, bro. Will GTA 6 be crossplay? Hard to say. Was Red Dead 2? I don't think it was, right? I think my bed is down here, right? It is. GTA 5 was... I got a little carried away in GTA 5. Yeah, but GTA 6 won't have multiplayer at launch, you know? Rockstar never has multiplayer at launch. They usually add it like 6 months down the line to a year. It's only ever single player at launch, so... I don't know. They might add it. Down the line. I'm sure it'll be like their other games, so it'll just be single player at launch. And none of their games launch with multiplayer. Well, none since like GTA 5. GTA 5 didn't. Red Dead 2 didn't, I should say. Red Dead Redemption had multiplayer day one. I remember that. I played the hell out of it. It was very fun. I think GTA 4 did as well. Okay, stop it, Kenzie. Kenzie, that was a while ago. Okay, I'm a new man now. I'm completely changed. I would never do something like that. I did nothing strange. I am great at lying. Oh, God.
How come you're wearing? Good luck to you.
Oh, this is repairs. Oopsie. I meant to do buy.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Satisfied?
Wow. Aye. Take care now.
Can we do something? Since it's
close. Aye.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Take care now.
let's have a word.
Well,
I think we're gonna have to replace Pebbles, guys. Now that I know that I could just stock up my horse, if I get more
that sounds pretty.
carry capacity, you might go watch it. Do not go do that.
See now.
Don't do it. Do not go do that. 1 second.
Vegetables.
Let me just
apples, cucumbers, onions.
Go to
Come
YouTube
get 'em.
Studio real quick. Just look up.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole
GTA.
family with fresh bread.
Okay, let's just make these all private.
Celery seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
No, I won't. Yeah, it was
Have a
6
look
months
at
ago.
these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay. Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them. Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in
Black Bolt, how far did you get in this game?
Good day to you. Farewell.
I'd
Did
like
you
to
like get
discuss-
pretty far? Up to the thieving mission? Okay, so you didn't get this far?
Agree?
Dang. I'll have to wait till Jason or Caleb come in again then. Because, like, I literally just decided randomly to not fast travel to a mission. And I rode on the way. And I saw, like, these bandits. And I fought the bandits. And then I went into a cave. And I literally, like, found the person that I was supposed to be starting an investigation to find. And I wanted to know if I should, like, reload and not find him so I could play the quest through normally and do all the detective stuff, because it seemed like the game, like, just progressed as if I had done it. But I'm pretty sure I just, like, bypassed, like, minimum of, like, 4 to 5 hours of gameplay by accidentally finding the cave. So I didn't know if I should reload or not. But yeah, if you haven't gotten this far, then we'll never know. Guess I just miss out on all that. It's cool that it happened, though. It's cool that it can happen. YouTube video cannot be monetized. My last video cannot be monetized. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Let's talk about the...
Why not?
Did I do the mission while you're looking for some bad guys in a bush somewhere? There's a few ways you can go about it. It was in an early preview of the game way back when. It's a detective type mission for a guardsman. Yeah, I already did that mission.
Is this enough?
Close.
This one was like you're supposed to investigate who's behind a counterfeit coin business. And so you're supposed to like there's a lot of like detective type missions in the game. You're supposed to like find you like the whole reason I helped do that plague was because that guy was supposed to be working for them. And the note on it says like S and H. So then you're supposed to go and investigate like who those letters could be for. And I literally just went in the cave and I came across the counterfeiting operation. And the guy like Henry went into a spiel about like how he knew it was him and stuff, even though I would have no way of knowing it was him. And then the guy asked like how the hell I found him, and Henry's just like, oh yes, I deduced it because this is where I would have a counterfeiting operation, in this mine. And it's like, no I didn't. None of that happened. I was like, it's kind of cool, but
Aye.
like, oh man, I kind of missed out on, you know, who knows what. A cumin bow to sell. Got a bunch of books too. I just thought it was kind of funny. I bypassed like a ton of the game on accident. I don't think this is the right place. There we go.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out
I'm
of
not
him,
really
but
interested
I
in
told
it.
myself that if he's so keen to speak to you,
All those 3D anime fighters are the same to me. I'm not a
he's locked
fan.
up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
I mean, I'll own it because my cousin is definitely going to pick it up and we family share. So, I mean, I will own it, but I don't really have any interest in playing it. Every single time I get excited because I hear like, oh, there's an anime fighter game coming out, I always see that it's a fucking... Oh, it's a fucking 3D like arena fighter. And then I just like fall asleep. It's like just such a turn off for me. I've never found a single one of those games fun. I think it's really cool that there's like all the characters and stuff. I think that's really cool, but nah, I tried the Naruto ones, I tried the Demon Slayer one, I tried the 2 of the My Hero ones. I've tried a bunch of the fucking whatchamacallits, Dragon Ball ones. But I don't like any 3D fighters. Like, I didn't like the 3D Mortal Kombat games either. I'm a bit of a boomer in that regard. Like, if I'm playing I don't like Tekken. I don't like Soul Calibur. Like, if I'm doing a fighting game, it has to be a 2D fighter. I do not mess with 3D fighters at all. How the hell did I get to this? I don't like Shaolin Monks. Not really. I think Shaolin Monks had the mini games. I like the mini games. Mini games were fun. Whichever one had the fucking puzzle fighter, that one was fire. puzzle fighter and the carts and shit. I don't know which one that was. But I didn't like the actual game. I'm just not a fan of the 3D. 3D fighter is a no-go for me. So I know a lot of people are excited for it though. So I'm happy that other people are excited for it. I'm just not that guy. Do they have the level 15? Axe? Wonder if he has a level 15 axe. Is it this one? No. Oh, it is this one. 1.7k. I think this is the best axe in the game. I'm pretty sure. It's the best one I've seen at least. Let's get it. It has like a little bit less slashing. Or blunt. It has a little bit less blunt. But it has stabbing damage, so it's goated.
I'd like to
Naturally.
Play Ninja Storms or Shinobi Striker? I played Ninja Storm. I don't remember which one.
Satisfied?
Well now.
It was a long time ago. I feel like was it on the
Finally.
PS3? Was it a PS3 game? Maybe it was PS4. I don't know, man. I just can't get behind it. Oh, I played that one Jump Force as well. I played so many of them. They're all just kind of, I don't know. I am not a fan. There's too many games like coming out for me to play something like that I personally find like profoundly mid. Oh fuck, this guy is really poor. Does he have anything? Not really. Just give him the heavier shit then. God damn it, bro. Why are you so poor? Why does he have to be poor? Should be able to sell the Cuban bow to this guy. Yeah, I only have like 6 days to beat this fucking game before Flintlock comes out. I need to start playing Flintlock. Why can I not sell him to the Cum Man? Whatever. Hopefully the trader here will have more money.
God be with you.
I don't suspect that game is going to be terribly long, though. I'd be pretty surprised if that game was like really long. Yeah, the Flintlock game. But it is a Souls-like, so if it's really fun, I might play it through again. Sometimes I like to play through Souls-likes a few times if they're good. Not if they're like stinky Lords of the Fallen. Fuck that. But we've got a lot of stuff coming out.
Let's have a word about the price. Is this enough?
We are getting. See now.
All right, we're rich. We have the best axe. I mean, we could get a better shield if we really cared and we wanted to min-max. Let's see where this guy is. What's Flintlock again? It's the new game that's coming to day one Game Pass. The chick, she has a Flintlock pistol and like a saber or something, and she has like the little fox that grants her powers, and it's a Souls-like where you build up combos and get ratings for combos like Devil May Cry style, and then you can choose and as you build up your combo ranking by doing like different moves and not getting hit, you build up a multiplier to how many souls that you gain, and then you can choose at any time, do you cash out and take all those souls with that multiplier, or do you keep going, but if you get hit, you lose your multiplier? Looks pretty fucking cool, man. I'm actually very excited to play it. Of course, all anybody's talking about is her sweet baby, her fucking black woman character. That's what all the comments always are, but I think it looks really cool. How the fuck do I get to this guy? Oops. Ow. Don't even know how I got hurt. This is a fucking maze. Where is this guy, bro? Question Jejic of Runnow. Yeah, where is he? Get the keys to his cell from Bernard. Oh, is that what it is? I don't have the keys. Yeah, it's on the 18th. It's in less than a week. Where the fuck is Bernard? God damn it, he's over here. You're breaking my balls, Bernard. That and the swamp motion one mixed up. Oh yeah, now the swamp motion one, that one's pretty far away, I think, right? That's not coming out for a while. Midnight. What is that called again? I don't remember what that one's called.
I need the key to...
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up.
We haven't really seen enough for me to judge. We saw one fight, and that was it. Like, literally, she fought one fucking enemy. And that was it. I don't really like the stop-motion aesthetic in the cutscenes. It looks a little weird.
I have some...
Let's see. Quite a collection.
I'd like to learn to fight.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First, you...
I'm interested in...
All right.
180? Damn, son.
Maybe an...
I don't know how close I am to leveling. I'm pretty close. Be a waste. I can get put off a game by the aesthetic alone, although the stop motion is kind of neat in a stylish way. You're just not feeling it. That's fair. Everyone's different. A lot of people are like that with Rise of the Ronin. I mean, that's not really aesthetic. It's more like graphics, but I mean, kind of same thing, honestly. So like visually, if you don't like something visually, you won't play it. I'm only that way with performance. Like if performance is like really bad on a game, then yeah. You can't get into Steam World games? Oh my god, dude. Steam World Dig is so good. I fucking love Steam World Dig. Oh my god, I love it. I love Steam World Dig so much. I need to play the second one. I haven't played Heist and all the other ones.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructed.
I played that on the Vita.
What I want to know most of
Great
all
Vita
is
game.
who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Monastery? The fuck?
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
I'm trying to think if there's ever been a single game that I couldn't play because of the aesthetic. There has been. I'm really trying to think. I know there's games that I haven't been the biggest fan of the visuals, but you know what's a great example? I think it's called Ultra Void. Something like that. Something Void. On Steam. It's like a it's like a $2, $3 like fast-paced retro first-person shooter. The visuals are like you're on an acid trip. And that was really tough for me to play. It was pretty difficult. It was very, like, it hurt my head.
Old friends? Who were they?
Post-Void, maybe?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Eye aids for me? Yeah, it was definitely tough. It was very difficult. Like, the actual gameplay wasn't bad at all, but yeah, the visuals made it quite difficult.
Crimps, you're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
You know, I kind of want to let him die just because he did fucking attack me. You know? Like, I gave him a chance to come with me. He decided to attack me, so I kind of just want to let him die. But I don't know if that's too petty, too unbecoming of Henry. I mean, I gave him a fucking chance. I told him he would be fine, and then he attacked me. So maybe I just do let him die. I don't know.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I...
My boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
He didn't like that. Have I seen Cruelty Squad? It's a definition of AIDS. AIDS? No, what is that? Actually, maybe I have. Is that a like XCOM-like game? It sounds kind of familiar. Let's pull it up. Okay, well, I was going to pull it up on Steam, but apparently Steam is... Oh, Steam's opening on this monitor for some reason. Oh, dude, Angerfoot is out? That's on my wish list. Oh, I gotta play that. Oh, we have to play that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Cruelty Squad. On my wish list. Ooh, yeah. It's unfortunate because gameplay wise, it doesn't look bad. Oh my god, what is that on the screen? You know what this feels like? You know what I call this type of game? I call this type of game, failed Adult Swim game. This just gives me, like, failed Adult Swim game vibes. I don't know, there's something about it. Like, Adult Swim does make some good games, but whenever I see something like this, it's like if they made an Aqua Teen Hunger Force video game. You know, it's like... yeah. Like, is there an Adult Swim games official? Like, they actually do make some good games. Unironically. But then, like, some of them are just really bad. See, like, this looks like a good video game. Maybe a little, like, generic in terms of, like, Metroidvania. They made one with, like, a slug that I really liked. What was that game called? There was one with a slug. Adult Swim game with a slug. Rain World. Rain World. I really liked this game, actually. This was an Adult Swim game. I don't know why it's not there. This game is really good. This game's actually goated, and this is also an Adult Swim game. But you can see, like, you see what I mean. Like, aesthetically, a lot of Adult Swim games have this, like, weird look to them. They're weird games. But I feel like this is, like, a crisp version of a weird looking game. You know? It's similar to Stalker. That's a weird one. Like, this is a weird... That's a good version of weird. This is, like, the bad version of weird. Like, this literally looks like a shitpost. This looks like a literal shitpost. Like, one of those, like, really bad deep-fried memes. Like, it looks fucking awful. It looks so bad. NFT card game called Mondo Megabits. It all looks like that shit. Mondo Megabit? Must not be on Steam. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why this is on my wish list. But it's overwhelmingly positive, like 96% positive. I hate Finnish people. Like CSGO, but God is crying. The game is a treat. When you beep drops, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's sex. Scary and difficult, and I hate it. I regret refunding it. I don't know. People love it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the gameplay is like really good. I feel like this is 100% a game I'd have to play. Because like it did look like it has like kind of some neat elements with the grappling and stuff. And it says an immersive power fantasy simulator with tactical stealth elements. I did not get that vibe at all, but like immersive sim. I don't know. Like the CIA are gang stalking them. Yeah, I don't know. It's was I on meth when I added it? I don't know. I add a lot of fucking games. There's no audio. There's no audio. Okay, there's no audio. Yeah, I don't know. I add a lot of shit to my Steam wish list. Usually just like from gaming conferences. I'm rebooting the game, one sec. But yeah, usually I just like watch game conferences. If something looks remotely interesting, I open Steam, I add it to my wish list. Yeah, I got cruelty squatted. That's actually the CIA gang stalking me. They're on their way over right now. Yeah. Wishlist is great because I just add everything that looks remotely interesting, and then whenever I actually find myself having free time, I'll just go through and play a bunch of the shit on there. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a new horse. Where were the, like, really good horses? I remember Neuhoff was, like, kind of shit. Maybe it was this one that was the good one? Two shits? Yeah, that's how I know about that foot game. Angry Foot or whatever. It was like, I just saw it in one of the conferences this year for the E3, and I was like, oh, hey, that looks fucking cool. Now I know it's out. $25 for that game seems a little steep, though, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know, maybe it's that good. Looked cool. Might have to be something that when I play after this, might be a good palate cleanser from these big old motherfucking games I've been playing. And I wish Caleb was here to tell me how the fuck I can tell what tier horse there is, because he was telling me I need to get a tier 5 horse, and I have no idea how to tell what tier of a horse. I'm just come back to the indie days. I'll pay anything for a 2-hour demo. Just buy a key for half price. I mean, at the end of the day, that is their problem. Not yours. As I always say. Pegasus. This horse is just the same. Just like slightly better. $20. Capacity 196. $260. 18,250. Might be the goat right here. I do like a black horse. Sleipnir. Cool name. I'll take Sleipnir. Pack horse. I view it as an investment because with a bigger capacity, I can just strip down more people that I kill. Oh, this horse sucks ass. I can strip down more people I kill, load it all onto the horse. And then that's far more shit that I can sell. I gotta leave Pebbles, man.
Humble greetings. How many? I'd like to buy a. Well, no. I have. Nothing but the best. Is there one in particular?
Ah, there we go. Tells you there. Wait, where's Kanthaka? Did I see Kanthaka? Where's Kanthaka at?
Goodbye.
Who's Kanthaka? I didn't see Kanthaka. It's not like they're gonna fucking kill Pebbles, guys. Okay. Ah, this is Kanthaka. It's just worse. Sleipnir. We're going Sleipnir.
I'd like to buy a. Well,
I
no.
could just steal the horse as well.
I have. Nothing.
We'll see how
Is there
expensive
one
it
in-
is.
strong and swift, and there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell if you wanted.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Oh my god, Pebbles is only worth 100 gold. Oh my god, brother. Pebbles is worth 100 gold. 2.3k for this horse, or I could just steal the horse.
Maybe some other?
Good luck then.
And this is why people steal. This is why people steal, chat. What the? What the? Why is it doing that? And there we have it. Come on, Sleipnir. We're getting the 5-finger discount. I really, if you think about it, this is just payment. Because I helped them find their other horse. That easy. You can have Pebbles. Treat him nice. Or her. I still never checked. This is my new horsey. Wait. No, god damn it. How do I take this horse? How do I make this horse mine? If I steal it. Let's see. How to make a horse yours after stealing it kingdom. Oh, that's so lame. You can't make it yours. You have to buy it. That is so fucking lame. Man, what's the point in adding the ability to steal a horse if it doesn't become your horse? Whatever.
God save.
See, it's always such a mixed bag.
I'd like to buy a... Well, no.
Whenever I have a friend on the stream.
I have. Nothing but the... Is there one in...
Because it's like, sometimes people will like him and sometimes people will fucking hate him.
Surely you...
Like, when I did the stream with the boys interacting to E3, I got a bunch of comments like, tell them to shut the fuck up. About, like, Josh talking and stuff. I'm just like, bro, what the hell?
Done. Take care.
21.30 for the fucking horsey. Jesus. There we go. I think you can get like more saddlebags for the horse too, so they can carry more.
Good luck to you.
Oh, this one looks cool. Like a black for the horse? Black for a black horse would be kind of cool. As for carrying heavier loads. Golden spur. They increase my riz. 2,600? My god. $622. Greatly increase my riz. What do the horseshoes do? Accelerate the horse's trot and canter. Damn. Got a lot of shit for these horses. Their mounts capable of the fastest gallop. So we'd be dropping some money on our horsey, huh? 17 charisma. I kind of like this one. Let me save first and we'll see what it actually looks like on the horse. But yeah, it's always kind of tough to tell because like a lot, especially with a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, a lot of people that are going to be coming to the streams that aren't you guys, right? That aren't the people that are like subscribed and they know me and they're probably here for me and like to talk to me. A lot of people are here to see the story, see the decisions I make in the story, see what I think of the story. And so when you add somebody like Jay, who be yapping the whole time, you know, a lot of people end up not liking that because it's taking away from the whole reason that they're there, right? So it's kind of it's kind of tough. It's not easy to like know what to do if you're a Stweemo. It's 20 charisma, god damn. I don't know what the bridle does. So these increase how much it can carry? Saddlebags? I would guess. They're here to backseat. Makes sense, though. I mean, not all of them. A lot of them are lurkers. Honestly, I'd say the majority of like stream watchers that are in the stream for story-based stuff are usually lurkers. Yeah, they do want you to be fully invested when a certain time comes. They want to see your reaction to like big moments, which I mean, it does make sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense. It does make sense. Yeah, and see the reaction. The thing is, for me at least, I think I'm just going to get these spurs. Like, I like chatting with people as well, like while I game, but it depends on the game. Because I'll admit, I cannot get, like, if I'm in a call with Jay, I cannot get as immersed into a narrative as if I'm just playing a game alone.
I'd like to discuss the...
Like, it's just not possible for me personally to do.
Enough? Well, all right, so...
Damn, we're decking our horsey out. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. It's not black like I thought it would be, but it doesn't look bad. Never in calls with pals unless I play multiplayer, roguelikes, etc. Just feel like I'm wasting my time with the narrative. Might as well save it for another time. Yeah, I feel like it's a little different when you're streaming just because like Jay loves to be on the stream and he loves to talk to the people and stuff. And of course, there's always the argument of like, okay, well, he should just stream himself then, you know, but I don't know, some people don't want to stream or whatever. I like the Jay shut the fuck up button to mute him. Yeah, I had to set that up after the first time we played because I was like, there's a few times here I cannot hear anything on the game.
Are we agreed?
Close.
I think it's fine.
No deal then.
Oh, fuck you. I think it's fine most of the time. The only time where I think it's not fine is when like he's talking fucking car shit or whatever with Jason or whoever, because it's like, all right, now it's a bit of an awkward situation to where like it's nothing about the game and it's also not a conversation I could even participate in because I know nothing about cars, you know. That's a little bit of an awkward situation.
Agree?
Close.
Oh.
All right, let's test this horsey out. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like when I was playing Stalker or something, I wasn't gonna fucking be in a call with anybody. Cause like that's got some spooky elements and stuff like that, you know. But if I'm playing like First Descendant, for example, like it's totally fine to be shooting the shit with somebody.
What are you gaping at? You piece of shit.
Oh look, my horsey doesn't even scare. Goated horsey.
Car. You can't hide from me.
What's the combo? Ah, there it is. That's cool. Look at that. I fucking bopped him with the shield. Pretty cool. New combo. My lord, our village is being burned out. I think face tattoos are cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't fought like anybody geared in a while. I haven't even got to test out like I have like the best axe in the game so far that I've seen, and I haven't even got to try it out on anybody that's geared. I'm just beating a bunch of naked dudes up. It's like, okay. This is a new town though. Thief, you say?
Oh, somebody help me! What you're doing? There's people walking here. Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Oh, someone's gonna get hurt. Yeah, someone's gonna get hurt. Bro's nutting from that.
You showed him.
I sure did.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Got him. That arrow went deep. Yeah, he, I don't know where I shot him, but that was not the reaction I was expecting. Yeah, I love Jay. I love Chris. I love, you know, I love my friends, but you know, there is a... I do like the single player game, which I think is pretty evident if you watch the streams. Like, I like the single player game where it's just me. And like, if you look around, you'd be pretty hard pressed to find any streamer that is in a voice call while they're playing single player games. Like, I can't think of anybody that does that. Like, it's always a multiplayer game that they're playing, you know? Like, it's pretty unheard of to do what I've been doing with Jay. There's kind of a reason for it, you know, but like someone like Kenzie, I'm sure she likes it because she doesn't really give a fuck what's happening in the game. Kenzie never even, like, really pays attention to the narrative or anything of the game. You know, that's why she's always talking about fucking cleaning her bed sheets or whatever. But most people aren't like Kenzie, right? Most people, when they're tuning into a stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance, they're here for like a dude and he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know? Maybe he's talking to chat or whatever. So, I don't know. I like to do it, but Jay, he messages me like, and he's like, hey, I'm in voice chat, you know? And he's just like chilling in voice chat. I'm like, well, I want to just leave him alone in voice chat, but I want to make progress on the game, so, you know. Who am I talking to here?
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What? What does that mean?
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyed.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
Thanks.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit.
Pour me an ale.
Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Here, just as you ordered.
Got a pal that sometimes in the IRL server voice chat for like an hour on his lonesome. I don't like being expected to join all the time. Kind of annoys you.
go with the ale, please?
That toy. That toy. Look at this fucking monkey. He ripped his leg off. He's a little psychopath. Phew. Yeah. You know, it kind of started when me and Loki were playing a lot of Tarkov, is that one of us would sit in the Tarkov voice channel until the other one like got on. And we'd just be doing whatever. And then Jay started joining us in there, and then Jay started just, you know, being in a call. And it's like, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of the time I just let him sit in a call. But yeah. No, Mama, we're not playing now, baby. Not playtime. Get your booty out of the way. Get your booty out of the way. Silly. Out of the way. Go lay down, baby. God, he wants to play so bad. Don't spend much time on PC anymore. When I do, want to do what I want. That's rare.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels?
Damn, Kenzie. Unheard of.
I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Thank you, Inky.
Not at all. God be with you.
Actually, I'll take a place to sleep. Getting late. I thought about getting Momo a pal. We have too many animals here already.
Just the...
Sure.
You'll
like it.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. Your chamber is the... Good luck.
I would love to, but as long as we live here, it's already like a problem because my aunt and uncle have a dog. It's a giant Labrador, and he's like older. He's like 8 years old, and he's really bad with other dogs. He's very, very aggressive, so it's already like a bit of a problem to try and organize him coming out and Momo coming out, and he gets like very, very territorial and stuff. Ideally, I'd love to have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Like, that's what I would love if I was living on my own. But, you know, for now, just Momo. The situation. Yeah. It sounds like, you know, once we sell this place, we're all gonna kind of be going out on our own. I mean, I'm probably... I have no, like, probably still gonna be with my dad. Just because I like living with my dad. I think we pair very well together. So I'm probably still going to be living with him. But, yeah, I think the rest of us are probably going to be, like, going on our way. Like, my cousin's gonna go get his own place. My aunt and uncle are probably gonna get their own place. Especially, you know, since they're a married couple, they obviously want some privacy, you know. So we're still kind of trying to nail down what we're gonna do because, like, ideally, we would love in a perfect world to just buy a plot of land. All of us go in on a plot of land. And we all just have like a little mini village, you know, with some, my dad just wants a tiny home. I think, my cousin wants a tiny home as well. And then I don't think I'd have a tiny home. I'd have a smaller place for sure. Pay people to make me like a smaller home. And then I don't know what my aunt and uncle would do, but we'd have like a little village. But there's a lot of problems with that. There's a lot of steps that go into, you know, setting up your own land stuff. It'd be awesome though, just for like, we could go shooting whenever we wanted, you know, all sorts of cool stuff we could do. That is definitely like Momo could run about as much as he wanted. It'd be awesome. But yeah, I'm not sure what we're planning on doing yet. Probably what's going to end up happening is just me and my dad are going to buy another house. Is like realistically, that's probably what would happen because my dad still has to go into office 3 days a week. So we can't like move somewhere super far. You know, he's not fully remote. And he does, even though I want him to just retire, and I've told him I will take care of him, and we'll get another house. We'll sell this house, and then we'll just roll that over into the next house, and we'll get a house, and like I'll just take care of him, and he can retire now, and he can just chill, and he can do whatever he wants. He doesn't want to do that. He's opposed to it. So, you know. Zach's daily clothes would just be Kingdom Come Deliverance armor. Dude, having a set of armor would be sick. Be so sick. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Realistically, it's probably just going to be me and my dad going in on another house like we did with our last house and just living together in that house. With Momo. It's the most likely outcome. He's not interested in like getting remarried or anything, and I'm not interested in dating, so both of us are like, well, there's not really a point in like getting separate places at this point. Yeah, me and my dad work very well together. You know, he actually really enjoys cooking. I hate cooking. I pay him to cook for me. As like a personal chef type thing, so he's even more okay with it. He washes dishes, I put them away. You know, we hang out on weekends and just kind of watch some shows together, chill. He loves Momo. You know, but he doesn't want to take care of Momo. Like he loves hanging out with him and playing with him and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, it works well. Yeah, I'd have to be pretty careful doing anything. I'd have to be pretty careful doing anything that could be misconstrued because we have a small militia here. You know, you don't want to be slipping up around my place, let's just say. It's a recipe for your own disaster. Maybe I should read this book. How long does it take to read a book? I wonder. I say to read this. Study. Oh, only 7 hours. I can finish the whole last book. Let's go. Lugs to cook, leaves everything in the sink, so you do all the washing up and the laundry, but pay a pretty insignificant amount for rent. Kind of works out in the end. Yeah, I pay almost nothing. Like, when everything is said and done, after garbage, electricity, and remember, electricity is really high out here because ACs are always running, and we keep the house at like 70 degrees when it's like 120 out, right? So that's a lot of electricity. Keep that in mind. Garbage, electricity, HOA fees because they're sons of bitches, mortgage. Don't have car insurance anymore since I just sold my car. Pool upkeep, you know, whether that's acid, chlorine, you know, bleach, whatever. And paying the $80 a month to my dad for cooking. And all my, like, food costs, my share of the food costs, which we just go halvesies on food. It comes out to, most of the time, about $600 a month. Very cheap. Like, very, very cheap. Like, a crazy month will be like 800. I don't think I've ever paid 1,000. So, yeah. Yeah, HOE is awful. Yeah, ordering a late night Uber Eats would not be a good idea here. Because everybody in the house is going to be awake because both of the dogs, like, one dog will start barking and then the other, that sets off the other dog. So you just have two dogs fucking barking. And then everybody's going to be up like, what the fuck's going on? So yeah, my friends hate me. Every time I say, like, how much I pay monthly, they're like, I fucking hate you. Like, when I say I could live comfortably off, like, 10 grand a year, I'm not trolling. I'm literally not trolling. My monthly expenses are very low. I mean, but that's the bonus of living with 5 other adults, you know? He's like, you're bound to save. You're bound to save quite a lot. Like, most people can't do that. Most people don't want to do that, right? Most people, they want their own place or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you could totally do that. You're just gonna pay way more. For me, I mean, honestly, I can't even really imagine living alone. I feel like it would kind of suck. I don't know why people romanticize it. Like, well, I do. They probably have shitty relationships with their family. But, like, for me, it literally just sounds like a negative. Like, my little sister, she always wanted to, you know, move out and do her own thing, and I just never understood it. I was like, why? Like, Dad's awesome. Dad's awesome. We get along. We love each other. We hang out. If we ever do want alone time, we just go to our room. Like, ooh. I don't get it. Very weird to me. Dude, this horse has stamina for days. Dude, my pals moved out by themselves or with friends, ended up going back home for a bit because it ended up affecting their mental health. I could see that. I could also see, like, a lot of people, I feel like, moved out just too early. They weren't ready. Especially over here in the United States. In the United States, there's the stupidest fucking movement of you're 18, time to move out. And it's like, bro, you don't know anything. You know literally nothing. You are not ready.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt. God be with you.
God damn it. If that helmet gave you fuck all vision, it does. I downloaded a mod that removed it. I did that at the start of the stream because I hated it. But yeah, it does. It was terrible. Couldn't see shit. But I like the look of it. Yeah, all of the helmets that like cover your face do that. Well, where am I supposed to go? What does it say? I talked to the local knacker too. Taverns, maybe the bailiff has heard something. I travel all the fucking way out here for this. Son of a bit. A foe?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I won't even use my shield.
You'll pay for that. Huh? God damn.
God dang.
All right.
Bro, I didn't even use my shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn. Oh, there's more of you. You probably should have helped your friend.
Stop. Dear God. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh. Shit. I want my arm. You call that combat?
Ooh, this guy's actually good.
What's the matter? Come on.
Ugh, I hate the fucking whole surround you shit.
Christ. Enough! I yield!
I don't care.
Kurva! Enough! You got me!
No. Okay. Didn't even need the shield. I don't know. Supposed to be Bohemia. Whatever the fuck that means. There's so many. I know. It said one foe approaches. Next thing I know, I'm fighting fucking a billion dudes. But I don't mind it. I'm gonna load up my new horsey. All sorts of yummies. But yeah, I think a lot of people move out too early, especially in like US, and they end up regretting it. Or I mean, honestly, I think a lot of people do, I don't want to say irreparable damage, but very seriously, like very severe damage to their future because of the fact that they move out so early. Oh my god, bro. 1.9K. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, this guy is him. Holy fuck. What weapon did he have? Noble's hunting sword. Holy fuck, brother. What are those leg pieces? I haven't seen one of them before. Got them dogs out. God damn. But yeah, I think you can really do a lot of damage to your future if you move out too early, because like you're not, you know, easily building credit. You're not saving. Like saving is such a big and super important skill to develop early in life. Why you see a lot of these people just wasting fucking money left and right is because they don't learn how to properly save. They don't learn how to budget. Like budgeting is a very important thing to learn how to do earlier on than later on. It's like, yeah, your friends might not think you're cool. Like, shit, I'm sure people see all the time on this channel. Like, my friends give me shit for still living with my dad or whatever, but it's like, guess who's doing financially better than all of them? Just saying. You know? Maybe not better than all of them. I think Jordan does better than me financially. But, you know, he's about to have a fucking kid and he lives in Portland. So he's about to, you know, have a lot of expenses coming up. That's for damn sure. And the way that I see it, like, who knows how much time left I have with my dad, right? So why would I not want to spend as much time as possible with him? Like, you never know when that, you know, your parent is going to pass away. I would much rather, like, spend as much time as possible with him now, because I'm going to have tons of time. I mean, who knows? I could get hit by a fucking bus or something. But realistically, I'm going to have tons of time, you know, to be on my own. I need to enjoy this time that I can with my dad while I have it. That's how I see it, at least. That's what I've told my little sister before, too. Told her, like, listen, it may seem like the cool thing that, you know, you moved out when you did. But when Dad passes away, I'm going to have, you know, double the memories with him. You know? So yeah, I mean, I don't see it as a bad thing at all.
My respects to you. Good luck.
My respects to you. Indubitably, good sir.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Aye.
And just after that one scuffle, because I have this new horse that can carry so much shit, I just made, what was that, 2,100 gold? It's like Fallout New Vegas, man. Like Fallout New Vegas is like, you struggle with caps for a while, and then you get to the point where people have some expensive gear, and then you're just rich for the rest of the game, because you just kill everybody, take all their shit, and sell it. Now we be richies. Yeah, honestly, I feel like our last house was like so perfect. Like our last house that we had was perfect. It was like, let's see, a master bedroom. It was my bedroom, my sister's bedroom, and an extra bedroom. So 4 bedrooms. It was 2 bathrooms. Do we have a garage? We had a garage. A 2-car garage. And then we could fit 2 more cars in the driveway. It was 196K. And it was like 2,300 square feet. Perfect. It was, oh, and the most important thing, it was only 1 floor. So it was super cheap to cool. It was so cheap to cool. It was and we had a huge backyard. It was perfect. But then because our aunt and uncle moved down, we had to go and we had to, well, it was going to be fine with our aunt and uncle, but then my 2 cousins wanted to move down with them. And that's when it was like, okay, well, this is not enough. And honestly, I don't think it would have worked anyway because Brawly, the Labrador dog, like him and Momo would have, you know, came in contact way more often since it was a much like smaller house. Like this house is way bigger. It's like over double the size. So that definitely would have been a point of contention, but yeah, we would have had that house fully paid off and just been freaking chilling. Honestly.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
No HOA is like good fucking luck. You install a New Vegas mod where I can gamble to my heart's content. Don't care about the caps, just love blackjack. Speaking of New Vegas mod, did you see that the Fallout 4 New Vegas people had put out a statement and said that they are never publicly releasing it? It was probably one of the biggest heartbreaks I've had in a while. Yeah, they put out a statement and they said that they are never going to publicly release it. It is only going to be a mod for them and their family and friends. Them and their close family and friends. And that they put out and then people wanted to know why they put out trailers then. And they said the only reason that they put trailers out was so that they could use it as like advertising for like future job positions. I'm like, bro, what? You know what I think happened? I think that fucking Bethesda talked to those motherfuckers. That's what I think. I don't buy it, dude. I do not buy it at all. I do not buy the fact that they released all those trailers, all the marketing. They were so upfront about all of it just so they could only do a closed like circle release to their friends and family. Like, bullshit, dude. I don't buy that at all. Yeah, let me know, Kenzie. You find a place that's not in the worst neighborhood known to man that has no HOA. Let me know, because I've looked out here in the fucking boonies even, and it don't exist.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Our legal team just works.
Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits.
Oh my god.
They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
You don't have an HOA right now? What the fuck?
Very well.
Send me your address.
Feel
No.
free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the sick. Take care now.
Oh, poor guy. I'm going to leave now and literally never talk to you again.
Something you're looking for here?
Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas mods and F4 would never drop. We can't have nice things. Dude, Sky Oblivion, like, I feel like they're just taking... I know it takes a long time, but I think that they're just taking too long with Sky Oblivion. We literally have full confirmation that Bethesda themselves are doing an Oblivion remaster. Like, the moment that those documents were fucking leaked, those guys should have been like, okay, we need to release this. Like, the fact that they still haven't done it, it's like, makes me feel like it's just gonna get taken down. And the guy seems like a really nice guy. Like, he does live streams on YouTube where he like actively shows dev builds and stuff and works on Sky Oblivion. And like, I've been in his stream, I've chatted with him. He seems like a super nice guy, but I'm like, bro, you guys need to hurry the fuck up. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just being honest, man. Like, I don't really think there's going to be a point to your mod once the remaster's out. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. I never get wounded. No, I'll take this. Sounds cool. Some guts type shit. Books are cheaper. Look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine. Your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people, get +1 to speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, I think it's a shame. Big missed opportunity, to say the least.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
Johanka.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat-Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up?
Bitch is getting sassy with me.
Holding up. People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
I've given up on Fallout 4. I've tried to fucking play Fallout 4 so many times, and that shit just, it doesn't work for me. I don't know. No mods. Doesn't work. Like, I'll be able to get, it's the worst because it's not right out the gate. I'll usually be able to get about 10 hours into a playthrough, and then it will just crash on startup every time. I try Fallout 4 VR, same exact thing. Like 10 hours into a playthrough, and then it just crashes on startup. And I have no idea. I can't find anything online about what it is. Obviously, it's not my PC. I don't know. And it's so fucking annoying because you're just like, oh, this time it's going to be it. And then like right around 10 hours, it's so frustrating. Sign from the Fallout gods? Yeah, for real, dude. That's why I've played Fallout 3 in New Vegas so many times on the channel. And it, like, I would actually not be opposed to doing a Fallout 4 playthrough again. You know? Like, I would probably play hardcore because, or survival mode, I think it's called. Just because I feel like that's the most fun way to play the game. But I literally can't. I can't fucking play it. Like, I have no idea what it is. And it sucks because, like, I've never gotten to play the DLC for Fallout 4. I'd love to play the DLC because I hear that the DLC is actually pretty good. Like, it brings in decisions and stuff like that. I'll never know. I have pondered just torrenting it and seeing if maybe, like, the torrented version works. If it's a weird situation like Fallout New Vegas, where my Fallout New Vegas on Steam crashes like crazy. But then when I played it on Game Pass, it like never crashed at all. I don't know. But Nuka World or Far Harbor? I haven't played either, but I hear Nuka World is the one that has the decision. And it actually like lets you be a bad guy.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
Can you, like, talk to me
Try
normally,
to negotiate
bitch?
better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
God, I hate this bitch because she's such a realistic woman.
Very
Why are
well.
you yelling at me, bitch? Calm the fuck down. Calmly tell me what you need. If I ask you what you need and you say, look around. Bitch, this is medieval times, okay? Fucking. Now answer the fucking question calm. Okay? Holy hell. I'm trying to help your ass. Don't you get sassy with me. I swear to God, I will chop your fucking head off and leave it in a ditch. And we'll see how well that does for all your patients, huh? Think about it. Sorry. I was getting a little in character. My bad.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Immersion ruined. A woman would know better about having such a tone. Back then, yeah, they definitely would. They 100% would back then. You're not wrong. You would 100% get your ass beat if you were a fucking woman talking to a knight that way. Like, I'm a literal knight. I am nobility, basically. I'm up there as the fucking right-hand man of a lord. You know, not quite nobility, but like the next step under. And if you were talking that way, oh yeah, you would not be in for a good time.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
What is that icon?
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about.
Bitch.
Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Oh, that was so... Showed her. That's right, bitch. I took 2 levels of the first aid skill. Maybe even 3, actually. I'm a fucking first aid expert. All for this moment. Because it said I would get additional speech options. And I just schooled a bitch. Schooled her. Call me a dumb blacksmith. I'll fuck you up.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Bro, she almost slapped a man.
All right, that's all I need.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Me, bitch.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you
Ah, another speech check.
It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Oh, baby.
God bless.
I be fucking speech checking. Oh, I'm speech checking. Should have saved before this.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
I think he nutted. Wakey, wakey.
Done.
I leveled up my strength. Jesus. How hard did I set his fucking bone? God damn. Foes are more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. You're goddamn fucking right they will be. That's right. That skill needs to extend over this woman talking back to me. Well, good thing I took that skill, eh? I wasn't gonna take it because I never ever use bandages, because that's like the primary thing of the skill for first aid. It's like, oh yeah, your bandages work better.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
She had the right to boat. You'd be a menace. Oh my god.
I'm not needed here.
Are you sure about that? Hey, it's Matthias.
These wounds have been well taken care of. I'm not needed here.
What will happen to my family? Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
How is this getting worse? One second, my green screen is bothering me. There we go. I think that's better. Yep, that's better. Fucking annoying. I hate it when it gets all the like little green biddies.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family.
Oh fuck, it's 4:41.
It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could sit on us.
Sit on you? What will I do? Will
Is
sit
there
on.
anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse. And an old hag...
And do you remember what...
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world.
I'll try to find...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Too many fucking side quests in this shit.
Huh? What do you want?
You look alright.
Mostly, but my...
Did the Cumans wound...
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Farewell.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
I did not realize it's almost time for me to fucking start work. God damn it.
Where?
Yeah, honestly,
What's
a week of no
happening?
pay, you're done. Cooked. You're better.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Oh, I'm aware. Now that you're better, let me ask, do you know anything about the crimps here?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
Don't you worry about that.
You took care of
You look
me,
fucking...
Why wouldn't I help you? God be with you.
Look at me, I'm doing things. I need to hunt for the chick. She needs meat. She needs that schmeat. 100 meat. Game meat. That's easy. That's like 1 deer. Where can we find a deer? A row hunting spot. Well, there you have it. Go here. Kill 1 deer. That should be fast enough. Come back and then we'll call it. Did not realize how late it was getting. Early. Whatever. Forbidden to walk at night without a light. It's not even nighttime, bitch. Shut up. I gotta say, I am actually very, very grateful for that raid from Yasandre. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna quit the game. Like, I was 100% set on quitting the game. I had already uninstalled it. But, you know, she raided me, and I was like... I kind of took it as a sign. Might sound cheesy, but I took it as a sign of, like... Oh, maybe I should stay with this game. A little bit longer. And I did, and, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a look at some mods, and we'll see if that helps. And boy, oh boy, did it. There we go. That's a deer. It's 51 meat. gotta hide. One more. And we set. Yeah, mods really saved the game. Like, genuinely, without mods, this is a Starfield situation where I would not be playing. I'm not saying this game is as bad as Starfield. But the combat in this game is terrible. Even now that I'm, like, much better at it, I can still tell you it's terrible. Even with mods to make it better, it's terrible. Yes, there's a skill curve to it, but it's very clear that it was made for 1v1s, for duels. And so when you get multiple enemies, it's rough. And it honestly just becomes like a gear check. Like, you just want to get armor that is incredibly strong, so that way you can just kind of tank as you slash away at a dude. God sent me a message. Yeah, I don't know about God, but it was a good, like, oh, okay, I should keep this, you know? I get some mods, and then I should focus on this. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. That's why the guy died. I just failed the quest. It was not the plague. It was something else. Played Mordhau? Yeah, I have not stopped saying that this game just needs, like, that this sequel just needs to copy Mordhau. I was a Mordhau demon. I played the fuck out of that game. I was a menace. Everybody knew me on the US servers. I was that dweeb that was just annihilating every single person naked with a giant sword. The fucking executioner's blade. A little psycho. All I need is one more deer, man. I'm ass. Fun game, though. I played a lot of Chivalry 1. So, I kind of, like, fell right into it. I think, honestly, they should just take everything except for the model manipulation. I think the model manipulation is the worst thing about Mordhau. Those who don't know, at high level Mordhau, your character moves like based on where you're turning. So literally what the meta becomes is playing at very high sensitivity, and you like look all the way up really fast. So your character does like a full like fucking 90 degree turn with their back like this. And so then strikes go right over your head. And as you do that, you start an underhand swing and you look up really fast and it just fucking hits them instantly. And most players, because Mordhau uses a loadout system where you have to balance like having armor and, you know, you only have so many points, having perks, having your weapon and stuff. So most players usually forego leg armor. So that strat was just like really, really overpowered. But it just looks doofy. It looks really stupid because they're doing like basically Neo from the fucking Matrix, like fucking. You know, it just looks fucking stupid. It has like no immersion. I think you can do it in Chivalry as well. It's called like hitbox manipulation or something of the sort. There's a cow. You think I can kill this cow? Does a cow count as game meat? I don't even know. I wonder if I'll get in trouble. Wow. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh my god. It's alive. Oh, no, it's not. 174 beef. Does that count? Oh, it does. Okay, let's move this to the horse. That to the horse. Yeah, I love Mordhau though. Like, that's what I want out of every single medieval game. Like, I want that type of violence. The violence is perfect. You're hacking off arms. You're hacking off legs. Just... It's perfect. Literally perfect. I love Mordhau. I have zero complaints about Mordhau. Yeah, the PvE is pretty good. Especially, like, if you're not very good at the PvP. Then, yeah, that shit can... That could be very fun. Very silly. Just dudes throwing poop at you, you know? So funny. That is a real thing. For people that don't know, when you play the Horde mode, there's, like, naked dudes... and in the early levels, and they just throw actual shit like manure at you. It's so funny. It's great.
I'm not needed here.
For the love of God.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about...
Semek?
No, he's a...
Henry, for God's sake. Our neighbors are dying here. Your friends. Honest.
Listen, all I need to find out is that...
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Why is she such a cunt?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was no...
But you know what?
Maybe. He didn't run away from...
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing. Only Father...
And where is he?
You know he left Scarlet.
And does anyone know where he...
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then...
Tell me more. Alright.
God be with you.
God, I fucking hate her, man. Like, I don't want to help her, but I have a feeling she'll be in the next game, so, like, I do want to help her, but God, fuck this bitch. She's just so bitchy for no reason. Anyway, that is going to do it for me for this stream. Will I be live later? Will I be live later? Will I be live later? Friday. Today's Friday. If I don't go to sleep right after work, I might be on. You play as her? I think you literally do in one of the DLCs. The one that I, like, refuse to play. The one that has, like, massive downvotes. You play as two of the women characters, I know. One of them is Teresa. And I think she might be the other one. But, yeah, if I don't go to sleep, I might be live today. What do I want to upload today? I think I'm going to upload the Radon video. So if you guys want to watch me descend into madness, that is it. I have never died so many times to a boss in a video game in my life. And of course, I'm sure you all have seen the, I'm sure you've all seen, wait, where is that? Wait. Oh, here we go. Seen my reaction finally beating him. Sorry, let me Sorry, let me First try, baby. First try. It's that easy. So, not even close, baby. As you can see, it's literally 4 hours and 20 minutes.
What the fuck do I do?
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. So yeah, this is not going to be fun to fucking render. It's going to take forever. Bob's Burger Twerk. That's what, yeah, people said. This is my first time, dude. Give me a break. But yeah, I could just like upload it, but it does have like a period where I had to take a mental health break. Yeah, like right, like from here to here. I had to take a bit of a mental health break. So I'm going to cut that out. Saw me beat him the second time around with fists. You were not impressed. Not impressed with what? My reaction or what? It still took me like fucking 40 times. I think like 30 or 40 times. But the fist weapons are just not very good. So, to be fair, reaction was very tame. Expected it to work. Oh, yeah. Nah. Because despite what people say, the game oftentimes is actually easier. The DLC is easier without summons. And I'll die on that hill. It's actually easier without summons. Because instead of like trying to find the perfect time to get the summon off and then getting punished and like having to use 2 heals and them like jumping it back and forth between people, like it's just you and them. You know, it's very easy to control. So, yeah. 15K sub special of you twerking? No. No, that was a special event. It was a special event for the hardest boss I've ever fought in a video game. Okay. So, I wouldn't expect that really ever again. It was a very special moment. But yeah, so I need to render that, but that's gonna take like probably 7 hours minimum. Usually twice the length of the video. To render it out. But anyway, expect that, and then yeah, if I do stream, it'll be after work. So we'll see. It's Friday. I might even get off early. I might get off at like noonish. Who knows? I might get brain fog, but I mean it's the weekend, so who cares? I can just be a fucking retard. Doesn't matter. But yeah, that'll do it for me, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. See all of you in the next video, or remember